Mary! Why, hello there. How are we doing? Well, as always, we're gonna get the ads out of the way. So give me a second. Get them out of the way. So incoming. Oh, Mary. Yes. It was rough. It's how the game is, though, isn't it, Mary? You know, it's how it is. You can't. You can't. Sorry, hang on. Let me get my words out. You can't help but get a bit frustrated, right? I mean, that's all it is. You know, nothing major. Nothing major, Mary. Thank you for asking. Yeah, yeah, but the funny thing is, like, I even know that it's just one of them things, but still I get a bit frustrated, even knowing that in the end it's all gonna, you know, not always be like that and average out and things and so even with knowing, still can't get rid of that. I don't know though. I think it's good to show some emotions at times, right? Instead of being a robot. You reckon, Mary? Yeah, that's the problem. You see, that's the nature of these things, right? I mean, no one really enjoys, losing streaks or whatever, do they? That's the just part and parcel in it, you know. Today is a new day. That's the good thing about it, you know. Today is a new day. You never know. You know me though. As long as I've got a half decent hit rating, as long as I've got a half decent hit rating, you know, and I hit something interesting now and again, you know, I'm fairly happy. I don't need tons and tons to make me happy and enjoy it. You know. Well, let me switch here. this here? So we'll see how we get on. How are you, Mary? Was yesterday good then, yeah? Did you have a good session yesterday? I know you had some hits, but yeah. I know how much you cycle, so I don't want to say, oh, Mary definitely had an amazing day yesterday, because I know, you know. Ah, there we go then. That'll do. Lovely to hear, Mary. Lovely. Right, have we got the stuff out of the way? We have. So, we're there, look. We're here. I've got a good... No, hang on. Let's get the posture right. Right, we got the posture. We got the winning posture today. Fanan's here. How you doing, Fanan, dude? Happy Thursday. How are you, sir? Bear's getting started for today's session, mate. Having a cold. Yeah, get well soon. Yeah, woke up in the night with a sore throat, annoying cough. You know what's annoying as well? If you got the runny nose as well. I hate going to bed and your nose just doesn't stop running. It's terrible. I hate the runny nose the most, really. It's like a tap. Someone's left the tap on. Here he is. Wait a second, folks. Here he is. Andrew Genesis, who's been starting up in some mining. Dude, I know you went to bed. Oh, where's my thing again? For some reason, my Amp Wars leaderboard keeps disappearing. I don't know why. You refresh it. There we go. What does that say at the top of the Amp Wars leaderboard, Andrew? Look what that says in the bottom left, look. Fanan, you're all good. Well, I'm glad that you're all good, mate. You can't see it. Just give it a second. So, Mary, there might be a little bit of delay. Yeah, look at the top of the board, though. I've paid out all the Amp Wars, but it'll tell you the current champion at the top from yesterday. Fanan, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. We had a bit of a rough cycle yesterday, sir. It was my roughest one in a while. I think returns were in the 70s. It's always a bit, it's always a bit one of them, innit? You know, when you get a few rough ones. So, grats to Andrew yesterday. If you check your points now, Andrew, if you do exclamation points, I think you'll have I think you got 5 or 6k points now, dude. So that was your first Amp Wars yesterday as well. So congrats to Mr. Andrew Genesis. Nice to hear as well, Andrew. Yeah, it's good. I enjoy it. I enjoy the mining app. It's good. It's a good app for if you just want, you don't have to use all of it, right? It's got so many features now that, like, I really enjoy the map and the grids and stuff like that. It's all right. Zeus Rocktropian. I may have seen you in the shop, Zeus. Happy Thursday to you. Gred Hat as well. Happy Thursday. We've got the lovely Cooper Evac dropping the hearts in the chat. Look at him go. Happy Thursday as well. Who else we got? Just happy Thursday to you all. I know I had some terrible returns yesterday, but today is a new day. Big Strax on as well. Big Pear Strack and Collar Bowl has just logged in, so things can pop off. You grabbed an L30. Yeah, I think he's made some MILFs as well, Zeus. Where is it? He told me he made some MILFs. Yeah, he's got some there, look. So in the shop now then, he's got the Terra Masters. There's another L30 left. And he's got some MILFs in there, look. Very nice. There is more D classes, Mary. Yeah, I've already checked. Good luck on the L30 and Rocktropia, mate. Let me know how you get on. I'll be looking out for your name in chat today, Mr. Zeus. Let me know what you're hitting up there, because I do want to go there again eventually and give it a go. Yeah, I hope to see it from Cali, mate. I hope to see a nice big one from Cali. The lucky finders are on the left side, the level 2s. I've already got me finders today. Oh, amps, sorry. Sorry, yeah, amps. But yeah, I've got finders-wise, I've got the L30, the back end of the L30, and I've got a MILF in reserve. I said it's always good to have a MILF in reserve, right? But yeah, there's more D classes. Look, Mary. There you go. Boom. 20 D classes back in there. If people want to dabble on Terra amps, you know what I mean, Fanan? You know what I mean? People want to dabble on Terra amps, there is, look, there's Terra. Don't go massive in the shop. I mean, there's Terra 7s, Terra 6s, Terra 4s, there's even Terra 1s in there. So if you like using Terra amps, you know, there's 1s, 4s, 6s, and 7s in there if people want to try them out. Gauntlet, happy Tuesday. Well, I make about as much on the new planet in mining as an average run on Cali. Right, is anyone else I've missed? Are we ready then? One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Fishing is coming up. So if you like to do a little bit of fishing, you know, you can fish up legendary community members. But value-wise, hiding in there is 10 peds of Mind Essence. So that's in there as well. Obviously, the community members are a bit of fun. And then the 10 peds of Mind Essence is a little bit of a, you know, if you're lucky, a little bit of something from the fishing. So it's, yeah, it's exclamation fish for that one. And that is up. Now next. Cheers for the lurk, Zeus. Snack points are currency in the bear cave. So you're always earning snack points. So whenever you're watching the stream, you get so many snack points I think it's every 5 or 10 minutes. You'll get some snack points. And then, like, if someone raids me, like, they'll get some snack points for raiding. If someone subs, does bits, I think they get a few extra snack points. And if you're a sub, I think you get more snack points per 5-10 minutes or whatever. And then with those points, I should do a command for it. You are right, Andrew. Yeah, I'll make a command for those questions so it tells everyone what it is. And when you build up enough, you can go into the store. You can spend your snack points in the store, basically. So from watching the stream and things like that and raffles. I've put a few things in the store for now, a few fun things. There's also FOMA in there as well. There's 5 tickets needed for FOMA, and they're 100,000 each. So they're the big ticket items, those ones. And obviously the Amp Wars as well, you win snack points from as well, also. There you go. That's what the snack points are for at the minute. I've made them like, I've had them ages, but they were never really like worth anything. You know, it was just a bit of fun and throwing out loads of snack points, and people were gambling, and it was just, you know, now it's got structure to it. You know, there's like an economy now and putting things in the store. And for Amp Wars, then we have the shop. Come on, then. We'll start off with 5. We'll see how we get on. Who fancies some today? So this is your chance to win some more snack points. Where chatters choose an amp from the shop. your name gets put into the leaderboard. And for every multi, every multi you get 500 points. Every big hit of the stream is 1,000 points. Rarest find of the stream is 1,000 points. What else we got? Hall of Fame is 1,500. Global is 1,000 points. Right, let's get it. Reigning champion wants an amp. Let's do it. Okay, so Gred Hat wants the last amp. So the bottom right one, yeah? This one here, Gred. Fanan, you want to try your luck today, sir? Would you like to try your luck in Amp Wars as well? We've got 5 amps. You can put your name next to one dude for some snacky points for a bit of fun. Excuse me. Just buy them all. Yeah. Yeah. I couldn't drop them all in time, dude. You've got to tell me which one is lucky. Did you say one on the left-hand side? Right, Gred Hat is going first today. Andrew, reigning champion, top left. Mary, top right, nice and easy. I like it. We've got 2 more amps to go. Go on, Fanan. Tell me which one's the lucky amp. Don't say buy them all. You tell me with your expert in-game knowledge which one's going to be the money. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? I'll just have a quick cup of tea while you do that. The 3 degrees on the 3 degrees line. 3 degrees, 3 degrees. So this one. This one? Yeah, all right, mate, I got you. I got you. And then we'll see if it feels like we're unamp mining or we're using a level 5 amp. I can never tell these days. I use a level 5 amp and an L30 and it feels like I'm mining unamped with no amp on at all. Last one then. I think I'll take the last one and then someone can have it. Someone who comes in a bit later can have it, I think. So I reckon it's going to be that one right there. That's going to be the big booms. Definitely. I'll just put this. I'll just put this in my spreadsheet a second. Hang on. Then we'll start dropping. What are we going for today then, Fanan? We going for... We've got to go for Cave Sap, haven't we? I mean, Cave Sap at over 200%. I mean, it's far too attractive in this current economy. We've got to go for Cave Sap, I feel, at least. Bare minimum. There we go. Mary, you are a star. I think those names correct, though. I don't know if those names are correct. Hang on. First up, we have Gred Hat at the top there. Look. There he is. Gred Hat in first. Andrew. It's underscore Genesis, right? Andrew Genesis. Mary J Star is a star, by the way. Fanan's getting involved. I like to see it, dude. I'm trying to get everyone's name correct. Fanan HS underscore HS. He's going to try and take the win today with his expert knowledge. Okay, that's correct. And I'm just going to put bear for me. Someone can have that later. Okay. It's all right, Mary. I'm going to pin that now as well. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate you. Thank you. All right. If you're wondering where I am at Sakura City Teleporter. Shikara apartment building. Shikara condos, floor 1, apartment C. Right here. And there is a hunting shop next door as well. I believe it's got amps in here. I think it's hunting amps, yeah. So it's got, it's pretty much got most of the Armatrix L amps and B amps, yeah. Yo, Manique. Mr. Manique with a raiding party of 10 raiders. Welcome into the Bear Cave. We're just getting started here as well. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you for the kind raid. Diggler as well. Can we get a skull then for all the... Can we get skulls for Diggler, Manique and the raiders, please? Boom. Thank you kindly. How was your stream, dude? Let me just get you a quick shout out here, mate. And I'm happy. I'm happy that it looks like everyone's got their starter packs as well, which is really good. Right, let me give him a shout out. 990. Let's see what it says. See if it picks anything up. There it is. There we go. There's the shout out for Manique. Thank you. We're just about to get started on the drops. We've got the amp wars going right now. We've got Gred Hat, Andrew, Mary, Fanan. Then I've took one and someone can take that in a bit. First port of call is we'll do mining dailies. We'll see what we get. And then we'll try... We may as well do a bit of Monopolis as well. Do we or should we just... Ah, we need caves, that don't we? Right, we're gonna try Monopolis first. You never know; it could be a good server at the minute. Any daily bonuses, please? Any list? Well, we'll get the list daily done. I got a funny feeling we might be able to just about do the list if we're lucky. Make sure I don't delete it. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. All right, we're good. Let's get out in the field then, Bear Cave. Let's get out in the field, start dropping. Let's do it. Rough day yesterday. See what happens today. Keep getting them probes in the ground, baby. You know what I mean? Keep firing them probes in. L30 level 5 again. We're using the last bit of the L30 now. And then once we're done with that, we are going on to the MILF. Getting straight back on the MILF. Oh! You'll love to see it. You know what else I love to see as well? Is RD_BoyWonder. Mr. Sneakis. What a top bloke. Happy Thursday, Mr. Sneak. How's it going, dude? Just getting the mining app up now, and we're going to start Gred Hat's first amp, mate. There we go. Perfect timing, Sneak. Just getting started, dude. First drop of the stream. Make sure the amp's on. Good luck. Gred Hat. First drop. We ain't got no sound. Got no sound for the bombs. Oh dear. Well, I'll try and get the probe sound back in a minute. Here we go, though. South Monopolis. In the desert, the moon is out somewhere. There it is. 2 moons. There we go. Can you hear the probes now? Should be good. Should be. Come on, baby. Probe sound check. Thank you, Mr. Fanan. Here's the tributes as well. Thank you, Mary. Gred. Gred with 2. Okay. We get a hit. We've got a medium iron. So we've had 3 NRFs into a medium iron. Now I remember my hit rate yesterday. I think we were at 28% yesterday, I think. Smart. 28%. The thing is, it could have been a lot worse though, right? We did have 3 globals that helped with the TT at least. No, we had a markup global as well, didn't we? I think we had a 62 ped we had a 62 ped Adomicite. And then we got a double right next to us. I love doubles next to me. It's an ample crude oil. Red hat. Well done, sir. You've got 500 points. You're off the mark, mate. I always say in Amp Wars now, as long as everyone gets at least 500 points, I'm happy. That's my goal today. What are you up to today, Sir Sneakis? Some Aris dailies and the backpack, or? I'll just be, well, you know me, I'll just be trying to grind that markup. I did have 3 boxes yesterday, for those that missed it. I didn't get much markup out of the ground, but I had something out of the ordinary with 3 mining strong boxes. So I think we came to the conclusion, if we say they were about, in total, if they were about 40 ped, yeah, that's at least a little bit of markup extra we had yesterday. It all counts. You got to count that markup, baby. You got to squeeze the markup. Boom. You're trying to get the last part of the last mod part. It's taken a while then. Wow, how do you say that? Styrologian? 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 I don't actually know how you'd say that. Styrologian? Styrolog? I don't know. Hey, how long's that taking you? You then? Is the improve to mod take quite a while? Does it? Two weeks. Hell. I suppose compared to the clear crystals, though, it's a bit better, right? How are we doing? 22% hit rating. I thought it might be. Someone told me that clear crystal farming was your favourite activity in the whole game. Diggler, we're doing some mining today before work. Did you go out yesterday, Diggler? I'd be surprised if you went out yesterday. Because he normally uses me as a gauge if it's any good or not. So if he saw me yesterday, he probably wouldn't have logged in. Modest Melchi. Rewarding after it's done. Well, yeah, at least you'll get your excavator speed, wouldn't you, I suppose? You'll get your fully fleshed out backpack. And then you'll be an Uber miner then, Sneak, with your backpack. Yeah, if you've got the backpack, you're an Uber miner. Man. Should we get out of here? I mean, it's an ample iron. That ample iron. I'm already thinking about switching area. What have we hit so far? Iron, oil, list, Force Nexus, Melchi, Garson. Uh-huh. Iron and crude oil. But at least you'll be able to suck up all this iron, crude, and blouse, you know, 20% faster, Sneak. At least that's something, right? Mary with 173 Rex Ravager. I see you, Mary. We're looking out for a big bang on, what was it? Rocktropia, was it? Ode Zeus dropping some big bangs. Keep an eye out for that. Right, let's check the Hall of Fame list. I keep forgetting. Oh, Big Ziz. What's he been doing? C-type 9s and 10s. He loves the C-type, doesn't he? Hey, I see Artie there. Ooh, Artie had a 3.7 looping. Nice. Mining, what's happening? Oh dear, look at the mining list. Dude, that says it all. Look at the Mining Hall of Fame list. No wonder why my mining's been terrible yesterday and maybe today. Look at that, look. There's only been 2 hits in mining above 1,000 ped. Damn. I can see it though. The mining has been terrible. Yeah, that is really bad. Holy. Mining is not paying out anything at the minute. I can see it though. I'm not surprised the way yesterday went that, you know. I'm not surprised. It felt like that all day yesterday. I think we're going to move on the cave sap very shortly here. It seems to be giving a lot of skills recently and not many hits. I will say that. I don't know why. Maybe that's just me. I've noticed my skill gains have increased. And the loot has decreased. Caxin Foamer. Crude oil. Good old crude. If anyone wants some crude oil, I mean, hit me up. I got thousands of pads of the stuff. Beryllium. Beryllium, yeah. Used to be decent. Now it's 104. Remember when beryllium used to be a decent hit? Super Strack. Diggler. Ample list. How are we, morning god of gods? He's here. The mining god of gods is here. Bum, 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 bum. How's the mining, Sir Strack? Another ample iron. There's definitely a wave on, by the way, Strack, so keep dropping. Sizes have gone up as well. Out of nowhere, just had 2 amples in a row as well. Then there's been some markup hits. Oh yeah, it's picking up at the minute. Yeah, 100%. Double. 100%. As a miner, have you always picked up claims as you go? No, it depends what amps I'm using. It depends what size amp I'm using. If I'm using like D class and above, I'll leave them in the ground. Because with those amps, like most of my hits will be amples, so they'll last like at least a couple of hours. But I don't really use that many D class and above, so. But another reason is because, especially on stream, I don't want to have a huge portion of the stream of me just flying around excavating claims for the next, like, you know, for 1 to 2 hours at a time, you know? On stream, I'd rather do the whole process as I'm going along. But yeah, with my like excavation setup, I mean, anything below an ample, I may as well just suck it up, you know? It doesn't take me that long to suck up a medium or whatever. Pretty quick. But yeah, bigger amps, definitely. I'll leave them in the ground, because you just... The main reason being, you're going to accumulate a ton of weight. So you're always going to be overweight anyway on the big amps. So you're not going to be able to excavate, run, and then drop, because you'll start excavating, and then you'll be overweight all the time. But yeah, I know, you know, people just like to drop whole amps, no matter what it is, and then suck it up after. There's no, you know, there's no... It's basically personal preference, to be honest with you. Personal preference. But yeah, you know, if I was mining and not streaming, I would probably leave them in the ground a bit more. Then, you know, spend the next half an hour or whatever sucking them up. So yeah, you're kind of forced to on the big amps. You know, you can't really do this on the big amps. Can't really do it. Because the amount of resources you'll be pulling out of the ground, you'd just be overweight all the time. So it's, if you leave it till the end, you know, you can fly around on your vehicle and weight doesn't really matter. So yeah, that's what I would say. It's mainly down to personal preference. There's no real right or wrong way, to be honest. You know, some people say, oh, you know, you should always just take your amps and drop them and suck up after. at the end of the day, it's just whatever you want to do. The only times I do it on stream sometimes is when it feels hot. Like, if the mining feels good and it's dropping markup as well. I feel that could be a good time to, you know, to just keep dropping anyway, right? See if you hit some more markup in that window or whatever. I will say as well, can be good. Like, oh, look at that one. Strack, we got some dianthus liquid, sir. Medium dianthus. Not bad. You want a... Mary wants a raffle? Okay. I know the markup's not crazy on that anymore, but, you know, it's still a bit of markup, right, mentor? Right, because Mary wants a raffle. See, Mary knows I'm a big softie. There you go, 10k raffle. I is a big softie. I'm mostly a big softie, to be fair. I would say I'm a big softie, like 99% of the time. But that 1% of the time, yeah. I've also got boundaries as well. Big Wazza, where you been, brother? He's getting in on the raffle straight away, look. Danish Dynamites. Happy Thursday. What have you been up to, sir? Let me just get this. Red Hat's on 3,000 now. What have you been up to? Danish. Haven't seen you for a while. Cooper and Boy Wonder. Congratulations. Congrats. What do you say for Dianthus? 135. Yeah, 135, that'll do. We like that. We like it. You've been a bit sick. Oh, Was. Can we get some get well soons, please, for Big Wazza in the chat and some hearts? I wondered where you've been. Get well soon to one of our Danish dynamites. There we go, Mary. Working as well. Working while being sick as well. What a hero. What a hero. Nice one. Bear's been grinding away on the markup. Sir was, you know, doing the Aris dailies as well. Nothing much. You haven't missed out on a tower or anything, Was, so don't worry. We'll be getting one of them soon, TM. Medium Alicinis. You love to see some love from the Bear Cave to Big Wasluck. How was your morning yesterday, Strack, by the way? Tell me about yesterday. Because mine was pretty bad. My returns were in the 70s yesterday. Ceruleum. I had 70 something% return. It's always a little bit rough. Well, hit rate's definitely gone up on this server. Oh, you know, I don't know whether it's the server or what. It's just the algorithm pretty much. But yeah, my hit rate's gone up, which I like. Now let's try and hit a little bit more markup, shall we? The blouse. Did you? Wow, grats, dude. I could have done with one of them yesterday. Yeah, very nice, mate. Yeah, it was a rough one for me. I did get... My best hit was that 60-odd ped Domicite, though, which I did enjoy. It's always nice to get them. I think that's 120 plus, I think, that one. Global. I didn't see that one then, dude. So grats on the Knicks, man. That may have been later on, I think, then. Mining God of Gods. Show me how it's done. Oh, yeah. What did you hit that on, then? What was the setup? Oh, yeah, I was checking the HOF list about half hour ago. I was saying to the chat, you know, the HOF list for the mining looks absolutely terrible. There's like 2 hits over 1,000 today. That's it. You got 11th with that hit. Jeebus. On the Cougar, Strack. I like it. Yeah, man. The Cougar's growing on me. Since I've had the skills to use it, I've been a bit tentative, but yeah. That's definitely a finder that I want to start using more. I've got a MILF after this, L30. But yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another Cougar. Cougar and level 5 seem like a good combo. You know, you've got like a 1-to-1 ratio nearly, haven't you, between finder and amp. It's not a bad setup, that. You know, finder's doing half the work and the amp's doing the other half. It's like split. I like it. 600 though, nice hit. Very nice hit. It seems to be a big hit these days, doesn't it? Don't you agree, Strack? You know, 600 pluses seem to be like rarer big hits now. What they used to be, right? Yeah, I think so. I get that feeling, mate. When I cycle on mining, I just get that feeling now. Yeah. You know, if you're not using big ass amps, it's hard to get, you know, a few hits over 500 plus. You got to be burning quite a lot these days to get a few of them. Don't see them so much on like down by the level 5s and that anymore. Does the Cougar... Yeah, so the Cougar has got more of a preamp, yeah. It is... Oh, what's the preamp on the Cougar? I can't remember now. Isn't it like just under 5 ped, is it? Is it 4 ped 90 something? For a double? I think. Medium iron. Is it? Well... Oh, the Cougar. Yeah, hang on. Thank you very much. Let's have a look. 52. What's that? I've got to do some maths again. 52 and 26. What's that? 50, 60, 78. 78. Ah, that was it. Yeah, it's like 3 ped 90, innit? Sorry, it wasn't just under 5 ped. It's just under 4 ped. Yeah, that was it. Cheers for the link. But yeah, I'm glad you noticed it as well, Strack. Medium crude. It's definitely feeling a lot better at the minute. That's for sure. Getting a lot more hits. Just looking for a little bit more of that Dianthus and maybe some Igni. Get some of that. So yeah, Andrew, it's got less depth. The depth was what, 562 meters depth, Andrew. But I mean, that's fine, dude. You hit a lot of stuff at that depth anyway. So if you saw that, yeah, it uses 70. It uses 78 probes, Andrew, for a double drop. 78 probes for ore and end matter. Well, the Cougar, the only thing with the Cougar is it requires more skills. I think you need 65 for the Cougar, don't you? Yeah, you need 65 to max the Cougar. But yeah, the L30 is fine. The L30 is a good finder. Obviously, I'm using it here. Look, you know, for its price and the bit of a preamp and decent, you know, fairly decent depth that it's got. You know, you can hit loads of stuff on it. You know, the price is decent, and you know, you get a 3 ped drop cost on the doubles as opposed to what, 150. So it's double the cost of a standard finder. Double the input cost. Mel, happy Thursday, Mel. Okay, Gred Hat, your amp is done, sir. Now, let's have a little go with Andrews down here. Split the session. Okay. We haven't had the worst of starts. We haven't had the worst of starts here, folks. The hit rate picked back up, and we got a little bit of recovery. So yeah, I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic. Here's the tribute, Mel. I'm not going to overcook it too much, though. Not the best start to this amp at all. Change the amp for NRFs. I'm going to give it a couple more drops and leave, I think. Not seeing enough from this area. We need to see more. We need more from these areas. So, I'm going to be strict on this one. I'm going to be strict. Let's try. If it's NRF, I'm out of here. Don't want to entertain this. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Monopolist, we're out of here. It was all right for a bit. You know, we had 33% hit rate. A little bit above average. And yeah, with that amp and a bit, we were only down about 37 per. That's not bad. Remember when I said on the stream yesterday, you know, if you're having really bad runs on level 5s, you know, you're going to lose like 100, 150 TT per amp. Especially if you're using a preamp. Obviously, I'm using a preamp as well. That's all mixed in, so. If it gets bad, it gets like that. So that's what to expect. Honestly, minus 30 or something, it's not too bad there. Right, we're just going to have a little stretch. It is, it's on the hour, so it's quick break time. Just a quick break, Bear Cave. Okay, best hits there then. So Cypher New Swiss, what we got? Pretty much just Dianthus. Dianthus and one hit of Garson, right? That's what you're looking at there. Dianthus and a bit of Garson. Let's have a little look on here now. Just going to have a little look on Pemfredo. See what's happening up here. Well, Andrew, we're going to try your amp on Pemfredo for a few drops. See what happens. Might try back an hour. I don't know yet. We'll see. All right, we got straight up double with Garson off the bat as well. Right, the Garson's all right. It's a double medium. Okay. Oh, man, look at that Erdorium. Yeah, there's definitely something going on in the mining right now. You don't see that very often. 530 per Erdorium. Big one. Big one. Hopefully, sir. Hopefully. All we can do is try, right? I feel you just get the basics locked down, and you know you get into what you're doing, and you know over time you'll get stuff, right? I think it's all about having the basics down, and if you know what you're doing, you know if you know what you're doing is decent, I mean you just keep going. I reckon we might get a big Nix on here, you know. Just got a feeling for a big Nix on here. Like a vast Nixarium. Mel, you can indeed. I forgot about that. Right, let's write Mel down for the last one. Well spotted there, Mel. There you go, I got you. Like a hawk. Skull. I'm impressed. I can tell you're not a boomer because you could see. Big mama pickle. I love me a big pickle. .7% left on the DSEC. What we got here? Crude oil. Crude oil, crude oil. One second, hang on. What was that? Average. 796 average. Pretty much a max average. Yeah, on this setup, I think minimum, ideally, you want to see his averages the smallest, but doesn't always happen that way. Oh, what's this? Damn, all the free stretches today. I'm in a stretchy mood. Ebus. Who remembers good old Stretch Armstrong? Anyone used to have anyone used to have the what was it? The stretchy thing for it. Remember in the box the character where you could just let he stretch it miles? Many moons ago. Oh, I'll take some of that, Strack. My first Canarium today, dude. 1,184 meters deep. I had a hit a Canarium yesterday as well. Now, if I could get a multi on that, you're telling me there's a chance to get a multi on Canarium? Yes, please. Perception, chat. It's gold. Is that confirmed? A perception skill gain, and then we find gold. Yeah? Yeah or no? Well, something's up because we've hit Canary and then we've hit gold, so something's happening with the ground composition here. Let's keep dropping. Don't die on me. Don't get dying on me now. It's just teased me with a couple of different hits, and now it's throwing the NRFs at me now. Proper tease. I was expecting some better hits there. The algorithm is teasing. Dag nabbit. Well, on the bright side, we've almost done our list daily. How are we doing on here? 30. Come on, baby, give me some hits. Damn. It's gone into NRF mode again. Man. NRF mode. As soon as we hit the Canarium, then the gold. NRF, NRF, NRF. Oh, steady. Big wazza. Here he is. Ollie's found you, Big Waz. One day you should do an avatar face reveal. Ooh, I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that, Mary. No one's ever going to know what I look like. It's like the Stig off Top Gear, Mary. You ever used to watch Top Gear? Back when it was good, by the way. I'm the Stig of the mining world. You remember Stig, yeah? In the white overalls and the helmet and that. Oh man, Strack, you having any NRFs? Oh, I've hit another medium Canarium though. It's gone into the mode of NRFs and a bit of markup in between, I feel. So it's a Canarium. I mean, let's just keep going. Because that is... I think that's 135% as well, isn't it, Canarium? Red hat. I'm just going to finish my tea then, mate. Thank you, sir. Medium Nix. What's that? Temped. Oh, no, wait a minute. What? What? No, that is right, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Sorry, yeah. It's 12. It's 12, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going crazy. I thought that was like too big for a medium. But yeah, I forgot medium is up to $11.99. I'm going crazy with the cycle. Bear is losing his mind. Right. Huh. Why, hello there. Come on. I was feeling a Nix. I did say a Nix. Rewind, right? Rewind. Look at when I came in this area and what I said. I said that I'm feeling a Nix in this area. And there you go. Maybe a lucky guess, but... Alright, we got one. GG's, Bear Cave. And that is Andrew. Mr. Andrew. He's got a 223 ped Nixarium. Oh, yeah. Wow, dude. And you are the champion from yesterday, and you're popping hits like that today, dude. $1,500, mate, and the biggest hit. GG's. It was a significant 16 nicks. I just had a feeling about the nicks. I really did. Likes to do that sometimes. Followed by an average cave sap. So there you go. If that's not a bit of a wave, I don't know what is. Cave sap after that. Beautiful. Nice to get some big, well, nice to get some golden swirlies after yesterday's cycle. You know, and this was what I was talking about earlier, right? If you know you've got the basics and what you're doing, you know you're doing it, you know, as good as pretty good, or you know, a good foundation to what you're doing. I mean, you just keep going. You saw me yesterday, I was frustrated as hell. Like, yeah. $216 a ped of Cumbrits for Axel. Yeah, I'm happy to get that, definitely. But it's good because it shows you guys and girls on stream, you know, you do get stuff if you keep going. Medium Igni, Andrew, medium Ignisium, 1,400 meters. Starting to get a lot more markup now, which is good. So let's keep going. Markup and the TT. Best of both worlds. Yeah, it's feeling good. It's feeling good. We're going to have a victory cup of tea after that one, I feel. And that's feeling much better. Bit more of a smile on the bear's face. Ups and downs on the roller coaster. Yeah, man. Yeah, we got through yesterday, and, you know, today's a new day. We go again. So, yeah, I agree. I think it is definitely deserved. Yeah. We kept going. Medium necks. We got frustrated, but we kept going. What's this here? Who's Tertian Rabbit? Who's that? Who's Tertian Rabbit? Who's that? Who's Tertian Rabbit? I don't know. Come on, big bucks. I'm feeling it in here. I'm feeling more. I'm feeling more. Just gotta watch our weight a little bit here, though. Jolly, cheers for the tribute, mate. Happy Thursday to you, brother. Happy Thursday so far, man. We're going for it. Striking while the iron's hot. Come on. See if we can get some more hits in here. I think, Andrew, what we'll do, we'll finish your amp in here, all right, mate? Finish it off in here. 16% left. Medium crude oil. Who's that? Yes, I sold my list. Let's go. Very nice. Someone buy my oil on the auction house now. I got about 300 ped of oil on the auction house, something like that. Mary. What you cooking for tea tonight, Mary? I bet you're going to have a takeaway tonight. Wait, what's happening here? Yes! You bought my oil! Thank you for buying my oil, whoever that was. Whoever bought that, thank you very much. I won't show it on stream. But yeah, thank you for buying the oil as well. GG's. I like it. Yeah, you know you're supposed to heat that up. Yeah, I agree. Be like eating cardboard, that shit. Be like cardboard, wouldn't it? Imagine trying to eat frozen pizza. Well, obviously Mary likes it, though. I like that was quick. You were fast on that one. I like it. Very sharp. Very sharp for being unwell as well. Just imagine what he's like when he's fully fit. He is super sharp. Medium list. You've already had your tea then, so that's it then now. What time is it over there? Are you lot an hour ahead of me? Is it 1 hour plus? I'm at... It's 16:24 where I am right now. You were 17:25. You're a +1, Mary. Yeah? Okay. Oh, Mary, you're my +1. I am loving this right now. Come on. This is much better mining, folks. Oh, hell yeah. I'm in a much better... I like it. Getting a bit hot in here, Mary. Jeebus. Calm down. Okay, remember, we've got the significant Nixarium still to suck up. The Pitbull's coming out as well. Pitbull. You don't need to heat the pizza. Wow. You've heard it here first then, folks. Mary is that hot. They don't need to put the pizza in the oven or anything. So is it similar to like... Is it similar to like cooking an egg on the pavement then? In a hot country? Is it similar to that? More like a Dutch oven. A Norwegian oven. What have you started? Yeah, I know. I know. It all started from frozen pizza. It was me who started it, technically. I asked you what you had to eat, so... You could really... Chat could blame me. Ziz's been at the dad jokes again. He's at the dad jokes, folks. In Gummy Bear. What is he like? Gummy Bear. Gummy Bears. You used to like the gummy bears, though. Who likes gummy bears, though, in the chat? Have you seen the golden bears as well? The Haribo stuff. Haribo golden bears, stuff like that. Oh, Ziz, yeah. You're never too old to get on the Haribo, are you? Okay, it's done here. It's done. What are we doing? Are we staying? Are we staying? Let's. I want to try another amp here. Andrew, your amp is finished, sir. Next up, we got Mary. Mary's gonna follow. Right here, look. A big boom. Oh, medium list. A cannibal. Well, you know, I mean that it's technically incorrect, that is. I mean, the only thing close is that they're bear shaped. They're only bear shaped. So technically it's not being a cannibal. They're just the same shape. Andrew, thank you again, mate. And cheers for a Hoff on your amp, dude. It was nice to get a Hall of Fame on the amp that you chose, mate. So sleep well, sir. You all know what day it is tomorrow. Ooh. Yeah, Haribo Golden Bears. Oh no, Mary, look at that one. Mary, how are we going to get that? I know how. We're just going to have to stand here for 30 seconds. Yeah, I think that there's loads of good Haribo mixes. Have you do they do the sour ones as well? Can't remember if they did the sour. I quite like some of the sour stuff as well. Like, call me insane, but yeah, I think some of the sour sweets are quite nice. My all-time one of my all-time favorite. I got two. No, actually three. Hang on, three. I've got three all-time favorite sweets. Does anyone used to go to the sweet shop as a kid, obviously, and get like? Because back then it was you'd ask for like a quarter. Over here, anyway, you'd buy sweets in quarters. So you go to the sweet shop, they'd have all the jars on the shelves full of sweets. Double with an ample Nix. Anyone remember that? The old sweet shops. all the jars on the shelves and that, and you ask for a quarter of whatever you want. Yeah, Mary's got 400 points. My favourite ones were... Oh, chocolate Brazil nuts. Oh, my days. Chocolate Brazil nuts are just... I'm sorry, they're just top tier. I was a sucker. I still am a sucker for chocolate Brazil nuts. The chocolate's got to be good, though. You can't have no rubbish chocolate on it. Got to be good chocolate. So I used to like them. I still do. Still do. My other ones were... Oh, what were they? What are they called? I used to call them rainbow drops. So it was like... Why am I going to laugh at that every time? I don't know. It's just one of them jokes, isn't it? And what were they called? Rainbow drops. They were like a button of chocolate, but they had like the multicolour sprinkles on top of them. They're about the size of a chocolate button, like a giant chocolate button. And they had like the 100,000 things on top of it. They're rainbow something, weren't they? I used to like them. The white chocolate. The white chocolate and the milk chocolate. Also bonbons as well. I don't know if you... Did any of you guys have any of that stuff in your countries? Yeah, bonbons. And I remember bonbons from the sweet shop. You could probably still get them. I don't know. I mean, look at me, you know. Just, yeah, I know, I know. Thinking about it. Brazil nuts, bonbons. Mary. Cake. Yeah, let's talk about cake. Oh, man. A beautiful Victoria sponge with a cup of tea. Absolutely to die for. Can't beat a good Victoria sponge. Average growth. How are we doing here, Mary? Still not doing too bad. Mary with a 75 ped Cumbrits in 63. You know what? Who likes a bit of Christmas cake as well? I know some people absolutely hate it, but always been a fan of Christmas cake. Yeah, this is his fault now for changing the topic to cake. All right? Devil's Tail. That's not something I've hit very often recently. Nice. Yeah, I would be down for that as well, Ziz. Yeah, I like the cake. I like the stuff with the alcohol in it as well, definitely. Christmas pudding over here is a lot like that, you know. There's a lot of brandy in some of it as well. The Christmas pudding. All you can taste is like brandy. More than cake. Brandy, rum, whatever. Beautiful. With some nice cream all over the top of it. Oh. Double cream. Not just normal. It's got to be double cream at least. Bare minimum. Right, I need to stop talking about this now. I'm going to have to cut down on the food talk for a bit, folks. It's never too late. It's never too late. There's always a chance. Always a chance. Although, yeah, my stomach is growling at me. Gonna have to give me some of that pizza, I think. A few of those, Ziz will have to give me a few of those golden bears as well. Share some. Your own special toppings is created by yourself. Ziz special topping. Special stuff. See. Right, I'm going to get myself a cup of tea in about 15 minutes. Then have a cup of tea, stretch the legs, and we'll get back on the remaining amps. See how we do. Currently on Mary J. Star's amp right now. I think we've had one ample, haven't we? Yeah. Just the one ample so far. Looks like Andrew has drained it. Double! We're getting doubles on Mary's amp though. I like it. Your mother's recipe. Can't beat your mother's recipes. Homemade. Beautiful. Mine was, oh man, just a straight up chocolate fudge cake. We used to bake loads and loads of chocolate fudge, you know, in between the layers, you know, in between the layers. And then all around the outside, you know, with the spatula, just a thick layer of chocolate fudge all around the cake. Oh, my days. It was super rich, but I don't know. I can have like super rich stuff. And it's, You know, like when people say stuff is too sickly, like it's too rich. Yeah, as you can see, I never have that problem. There's nothing too rich for me. Jamie! We're just talking about food, brother. We'll be just talking about some chocolate fudge cakes, some Victoria sponges, Ziz's mother's recipe. What was it? A drilled dark cake with cherries, his own special stuff on top. Christmas cake from Scruples, look. Soaking the fruit year round in spiced rum and brandy. Thank you to Jamie Starr, me brother. Oh, he's not my technical brother. Tier 1 for 18 months. He is pretty much the OG. The OG. Jamie, thank you for all the continued support, sir. We're talking about food, mate, and dropping some probes at the same time. Happy Thursday to you. Zeus is on the alternative rock now, grats, man. Eton Mess is Jamie's. Okay. But yeah. Ziz, there's nothing too sweet for me. There's nothing too sweet. Because, you know, the chocolate fudge cake is super, super rich. Really rich. And yeah, it's lovely. Strack, thank you very much. Thank you, Strack. I did get a Nix, mate. I got a Nix. 200 something ped Nix. Not quite as big as yours, mate. But, you know, yours is massive, so... Makes sense, Bear. Yeah, I love honey. I don't... See, that's the thing. You'll laugh. I'm not a massive fan of honey. I know everyone's, like, in shock in the chat right now, but... I mean, honey's alright, but I wouldn't go out of my way to have it. It's... I don't know. It's not like I hate it, but I just don't really prefer it. It's always had, I don't know, on my taste buds, it's always had a little bit of a weird taste to it as well. I don't know. Like, on paper, it seems amazing, but yeah. It's just got this smell and a bit of a taste to it, which I don't... Yeah, like, on paper, honey looks great. It's just got this bit of a taste and a smell that just puts me off it being... Yeah, I don't know what it is. The Ruliman Garson double. Yeah. You know, because it's got this sort of reputation on it for being, like, sweet and amazing and all this, but yeah, when I tasted it, it really wasn't all that, and it didn't really prefer it. See, Jamie's the same. Look, see, he knows what's going on. Ask. Hey, someone asked Jamie if he likes olives. Who likes olives in the chat? This always used to be a thing in the canteen at work. That'd be funny. Oh, man. It's an ample Nix, Mary. Fuck olives. Yeah. Naming no names, there would always be some people in the canteen that crack out the salad with olives. Or they literally bring in a tub of olives. I don't know. I can't do it. I can't. Olives are just terrible. Can't stand olives. It's really up there with pineapple on pizza. It's probably worse, to be honest. Olives are disgusting. Can't stand them. I would rather eat my own eyeballs than eat olives. Yeah, there you go, Strack. Hate them. They're disgusting. Anything olive. You know what, though? Don't mind a bit of olive oil, obviously. We'll have some olive oil. Well, you slap the bacon and black pudding and that in, eh, Moon? Sausage. Bit of olive oil. Another double, Mary. Jamie, you've got to be joking. Must be joking. All depend on the type of honey. You're not a fan of raw honey too, but dark rum with honey. Yeah, but Ziz, that's because you like the dark rum more than the honey. I mean, let's be honest. I think if Ziz, if I put anything in front of you and it's got alcohol in it, I mean, you'll probably eat it, knowing you. I don't think it matters what it is, more that it's got alcohol in it, to be honest. Fair, he goes fair. But you can eat bread with honey. Okay. Oh, you know what I discovered before? What is it? You know the Biscoff? You know the Biscoff, what is it? You can get a tub of Biscoff, what is it? Biscoff chocolate in a tub. Like what? I agree that cheese and pineapple works. I'll agree with you on that. But not on a pizza. At least not for me. You know the cocktail sticks with the cheese and pineapple? I mean, yeah, that's top tier. The cocktail sticks. Yeah, I just don't like it on a pizza. Ample Mary. Ample Nix. Yeah, cheese, pineapple, cocktail stick. Bang. Nice. But on top of dough that's on top of tomato sauce? No. No. Did I give you that, Mary? And it's heated, yeah. Yeah, definitely. There's a difference. And that's why I don't like it on a pizza. I just added it, yeah. Oh, you just reminded me of hot dogs. Do you like hot dogs? Another double, Mary. Really good now. Oh, Mary, I can never give you one too many. Oh, I misclicked. I misclicked. Please be a hit. Oh, it's auto-dropping. What's it doing? Stop auto-dropping. What the hell? Oh, we got a hit. What was that? Ample Nix, Mary. My finder was auto-dropping. Yeah, I am a big noob. You're right there. Have you ever tried those corn dogs? I've always wanted to try those, you know, those hot dog stands in like New York or whatever. Yeah, Mary's amp this is. We've just teared up as well. We're hitting like crazy at the minute, fan. And we're doing all right, mate. We're doing all right. We had the Hall of Fame in here. We're getting some hits. Yeah, you know that those you know those hot dog stands that they got in New York, you know, on the streets. Is it just me or the drop's not working? Yeah, just get like a fully loaded dog. But yeah, I've seen those corn dogs as well, but never tried them. They look interesting. The corn dogs. Oh yes, Mary. Lord, you look at this. Look, you're on fire. Has anyone had a corn dog? Can you like describe it? Bo Boris. Happy Thursday, Mr. Bo Boris. How we doing, man? Bear's smiling a bit more today. The mining's got a little bit better, mate, so far. Main difference is that it does not have bread. Is it just got breadcrumbs over it then? Is that what it is? I've never had one. I've seen them. Is it just a hot dog with breadcrumbs over the top? You had a foot-long chili dog. Oh, I'd love to try one of them, Moon. That's an example of one of the things, you know, I'd like to try. Like them big dogs that they do with all the stuff on them and things like that. That'll be cool. I'm not surprised you went for a foot long, though. Yeah, everything on it, you know. All the cheese, whatever. Even bang some jalapenos on there as well, eh? Add a little bit of spice. Oh, definitely no pineapple. That goes without saying, no pineapple. Is this place... Yeah, the place is taxed, yeah. It's taxed. But I have been hitting a little bit of Canarium and Igni. So yeah, I don't know. We're not doing too bad now. The hit rate's picked up, so it's getting better. Raffle, it's raffle time in a minute. I want to get myself a drink soon as well. I need a cup of tea. Corn cake around it. That just sounds weird. What the hell is corn cake? Corn cake. Then stuff between the cake and the dog. Not very... I still have no idea what that is. Corn cake and then stuff in between. Yeah, that's very, like, descriptive, that is. Stuff in between. When you say cake, you mean like breadcrumbs, right? It looks like breadcrumbs or something like that. Do you mean like the breadcrumbs or the... whatever? Look at the hits here. We're getting some unlimited power. You'll get a raffle in a minute. When the bot kicks in, it'll be time for a raffle. Yeah, so they're on my to-do list. I would like to try a corn dog. I'd like to try what Jamie said, you know, the foot-long chili dog or whatever with all the stuff on it. Oh, hell yeah. I'd also like to try that like, you know, the smoke places. Double Mary! You know, the smoke places that smoke all their own meat for like days at a time? With their own, you know, their own like seasoning mixes and that. I'd love to try that stuff as well. You know, they just, you know, it comes off the smoker and it just breaks up in their hands. It's, yeah, and it's juicy and, ugh. Damn, why are we talking about food again? Jeebus. I'd smash all that stuff. Yeah, but when it's that soft and it gets broken up, then it's not on the bone, is it? You know what I mean? You know the stuff that they break up, and is it the brisket stuff, and then it's all like broken up? It's beautiful. Double! We got another ample. Nice, Mary. This is going well. I can't go for a drink. I've got to keep mining. I've got to keep mining Bear Cave. Because it's just so good at the minute. Yeah, it's raffle time now. Raffle time. Do. Boot. Usually barbecue. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah. You know me, Moon. I wouldn't be eating ribs. No ribs and all that stuff now. Like I said, I just don't eat meat off the bone. Just not a fan. Very weird. I'm a bit strange. One may say. We're right on the edge here, look. Mining on the edge. Mary and Scruples with 5,000 each. DM. Oh, here we go. What's this DM here? I'm not going to look at it yet. I reckon it's going to be a picture of some food. Okay, I'm calling it. Perception, by the way. Have a look. Oh, look. Yeah, corn dogs. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like some sort of batter or like breaded batter or something like that. Something like that. You off work for a bit, are you, Jamie? Dogs on the corner? That's scary. What? Dogs on the corner? Wait, who's that? Hugo, happy Thursday. Medium growth. Oh, yeah, I reckon... Yeah, I can see myself going up FOMA tomorrow, 100%. 100%. Pretty sure we'll be going FOMA tomorrow. %. Yeah, you laugh. You know it's true, though. people are going to finish that FOMA tomorrow because it's Friday as well. 3 off. Who are you on about, Jamie? Who's he on about there? According to Google. Oh, is it one of their things where they celebrate different people or whatever? Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll probably go into FOMA. Definitely. We've got left in this amp, Mary. We've got 16 ped left on the amp. I think we need to leave this place now, eh? Ample Nixarium, Mary. 3k. I don't think you can have any complaints. I mean, 3,000 points on an L30 level 5. Not bad. Remember, we're not using the Cougar, so it's a bit less of an input. Google the man. Right, I've got to see this then. It just seems like some random comment, though. Like, where did this comment come from? Let's have a look. We'll have a look now. Oh my god. Moon. He's the inventor of the Hawaiian pizza. Okay, I see what you're doing there. The guy is a fool for thinking that pineapple on pizza is a good thing. Skill boost! Mary, you've got so many doubles on your amp. It was unreal. You had a really good amp, but it could have been amazing. I think you hold the record for the most doubles on an amplifier today. A single amplifier. Yeah, I did wonder what you're on about then, Jamie, but yeah. Yes, Fanan, yes. We've had we had a significant 16 Nixarium. 200 and something ped, which has helped me out with the TT so far. We've had a couple of hits of Canarium at 135%. We've had an Igni. I think that's what 117 to 120%. We've had some Garson. What's that? 107, 108-ish maybe. Not all terrible stuff. Not all terrible. I'd have liked to have hit some Cave Sap though. Cave Sap would have been the one. But unfortunately, we didn't get any. I'm just going to hit. We're going to suck up the Nix now. Look, if I press this. If I press the shortest path there, look, Fanan. It's going to draw a line. Straight to me claim. We're going to get it, look. It's telling me to go up here. We're going to follow the line and then suck it up. We did, yes, we did. Chicken tikka masala is a UK dish indeed. It's beautiful. Chicken tikka masala. Oh. Don't let Tarek see it though. What would he say? What would Tarek say, Moon? Bloody red shit, wasn't it? Something. Red shit. Well, he didn't like it, did he? Because it's made like red and sweet, innit? He doesn't like that, does he? It's too sweet for him. And what is it? The red food dye, is it? Oh yeah. I know what you mean. This is our Knicks hit then, fan, and that one there. Look, it was 223.60. So that has helped me with the TT greatly, mate. Where we go? We need to turn around. I'm going to go for more cave sap then. So it's either going to be... It could be... there's too many mobs on Myrene Island though. Purple zones or New Swiss maybe. Or Ashiri. Lee Bund with the 48 ped mollusk gatherer. Congratulations. I still think one of the best tikka masalas we had was from that place, you know, when you went to the market. Now that was seriously good. That's right up there as one of the best I've had. From that lady on the market. That didn't last long on the plate at all. Is that what it was? Yeah, it was really nice, that was. Right, Mary, you are donezo. Who's after Mary? Who we got? Oh, it's Fanan. Fanan is up next then. Come on. Let's see if we can get our first cave sap hit with Fanzamp. Let's go. Let's just go to the jungle. I haven't been in 60 for ages, so... Let's try on the east side of LA60. It's been a while. I tend to not come to this LA much these days. But we'll see. Usually because it's normally not great. And there's green dots everywhere as well. Right, split session. Good luck then to Fanan. We want to see some cave sap, dude. Some cave sap and Regolite, yeah? Is that what we want? Cave and red. That's what we're going for. You're a putty fan, and me. I'm a putty fan as well. I want to see a cave Regolite double. If you do hit a Regolite, you'll get the rarest hit today. And there's so many invisible objects in this land area. So many. What we got? We've got a double. It's not putty though. It's crude and ganganite. What do you think about crude and ganganite, Fanan? You're not a fan? Hey, see what I did there? Woodum-ch. Big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. What the hell is Mary typing here? Mary, you alright? I see Mary typing in Cali Trade. Good for nano cubes, it is. Get it on the nanos. What are they right now? What are nanos right now? Like 100.7, 100.8? Get them in the nano pile. Near 101. Okay. Well, they've definitely been worse than 101, so... Better than nothing. So I'll call the resource out then, fan, and you tell me if you want it or not. Right, medium crude oil, mate. What do you want with that? Medium crude. 1,125 meters deep. I'll be putting the oil on the auction house. .2% left on the L30. Then we are switching to the MILF. The MILF time, we probably won't get as many amples then, though. We got a large there. Fanan on your amp, dude. Almost, dude. Almost a global. Yeah, Ganganite's iffy though. You know, it's hard. It's kind of hard to sell Ganganite. I struggle to sell it. It takes longer than the other stuff. I don't think you can sell it in that big stacks either. I don't know what it's at now. Yeah, it's not very good. 102.76. Quite tough to sell. Wow, look at that one. Look at that one, Bear Cave. Woohoo! Now we're talking, baby. That doesn't happen every day. You like that one, Fanan? You like that one better, brother? Oh, yeah. Now, that's piqued my interest, that one, dude. That has piqued my interest. A large 12 Regulites. Now, that has perked me up. Large Regulite in the Bear Cave. Beautiful hit, that one, mate. Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. That's another, you're on 1,000 and you've got the rarest hit, mate, today. I doubt anyone's beating that. You don't see that every day. You want a 12 cave? Come on, then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Small Alice. So if I remember rightly then, Regulite is about 180%, so 180% markup. Not bad at all there, folks. That's my best hit of Regulite in a long time as well. Guess I was right to come to 60. Maybe I should start coming back here more often. Ample Ganganite. Yeah, I feel that like I feel that a large Regulite is rarer than a large cave sap as well, which made it a nice hit. Big Wazza 99 Mortar X adults. Getting that mark up there then. Just that one hit. Yeah, it is, yeah. It is, yeah. Regolite multis and Regolite globals are not too common. I kind of feel. It's nice to get some, you know, because normally Ziz takes it all. Perception. Nothing. Not a lot now. It might have cooled down now, folks. We've had our fun, I think. Just get that feeling that we've hit the peak of the curve now. And we're going to go down a bit, probably. But it's another ample for Mr. Fanan. 2,000 points now, with the rarest find today. Good effort, sir. Good effort so far. Just had a mining run, Mary, where you've had 1 PED 48 TT profit. Congratulations. What were your markup hits, Mary? That's what I'm interested in as well. I'm interested in markup hits. What are we talking? 22 PED. What did you get, though? Did you get any... That sounds to me like then the most you've had is what? Belk and Garson? Where were you, though? You were in 63, right? So you've had some sweet stuff. Okay, you've had some sweet stuff. Maybe a bit of Dynam. Bit of Belcar if you're lucky. And then a ton of Blouse, Oil, Force Nexus. Depending on your depth, frig you like. Ample Belcar there. Loomis Leech. I bet you didn't get any Loomis Leech, did you? Bit of gold. Did you get any Loomis Leech or Tridonite? That's the question. Oh, so close. 65 PED. .2% left on the L30. I feel that that hit was like the last wave from the L30 before it gets TT'd. Yeah, 63 is nice if you hit a lot of like sweet stuff and Loomis and Belcar. Ample list. Was there a Domicite in 63 or not? Or was that just River? I can't remember. I think it's just River, right? It might be in 63. Can't quite remember. 3,000 now for Fana. That's what I wanted though. That was why I wanted to stick to the purple zones, or you know, chance of some Regolite and Cave Sap. Coming up next to the claim now. I'm next to the Regolite and I've had a perception go off. Oh man, Fanan. If that was another large, the perception went off, mate. It's a medium Cave Sap there, that one. Triggered. More markup though, dude. There's your putty. Right next to the Regolite, look. Would have been funny. Right, give us some more putty on this one. Come on, baby. Getting them markup hits. We've got 2 larges still in the ground. Get up. Double. We're actually cruising right now. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it more today. You saw me yesterday. It was a stark contrast. Big Wazza again with a Warrior Gen 1. 106 peds. What we got here? Let's have a look. Let's do the oil in the list. I'll refine the oil in the list because I know I can sell them. Everything else I don't bother refining until I'm like, just get back, see what I've got, and refine as and when I need to. So like the oil and list, I'm constantly, you know, putting auctions on there. So I know that can go on. Blouse, yeah, you won't see me refining blouse too much. Let's just say that. Yeah, I haven't attempted to sell blouse for a while, to be honest. Iron as well. Doesn't really seem to be worth the time and effort for the listings and that. There's some, you know, some of them percentages, you know, by the time you've like refined a stack of blouse, it's like, you know, you take off the refiner decay and all that. It's barely worth it to try and sell some of the stuff. you know, you may as well just nano it and then say GG. How are we looking? Starting to slide a bit. Starting to slide a bit, folks, on the hits. Quieting down. Sizes aren't very good either. Modest. Might be switching servers again soon. The way this is feeling right now. Feel another server switch. I think we'll still keep the server Cave Sap and Regolite though, I think. I'm going to do 1 or 2 more drops and then make my decision. Medium crude. I don't think the crude is going to make me want to stay. Got to be a little bit better than that. Garson or Belk will be fine. We can see a bit more of that, then I'll probably stay a bit longer, but if not, then we'll dip. Right, one more. One more drop. Depending on what this is. Nada. Oh, that's cool. We'll take the large gang and the large Regolites. Not a problem. And we just follow the red line and hit 1 million invisible objects. Like so. It's always fun trying to dodge things that are invisible. Right, large gang. What are we saying? I think anything over 40 will be good. Always anything over at 40 on a large. I like. Let's see. Nice. Oh, we'll definitely take that. 46.56. Tidy. Right, we'll do a prediction on this one then. So chat, large Regolite. Guess the TT. Nearest person wins 1,000 snack points. Large Regolite. Yes, the TT. $69.69. There's always one, isn't there? 43, 42, 44.63, 45. Go on, Fanan, give me your best guess on this one. It was your amp, mate, and the best rare hit today. What are you saying, TT, on this claim? Nice amp, by the way. Nice amp, mate. Right, here we go, then. I reckon it'll be 38 something. Maybe not. Oh, 46.20. Fanan, you've won. Woohoo! He was 20 peck out. 46.20, dude. He gets 1,000 points as well. That's it. Pretty good guess, I would say that. Very nice. Where are we? Let's go. You know what? I've got a sneak, mate. Sneak. I'm going to Paradise for a minute. I just want to test what it's like. I'm going to Paradise. Going to do a little test. Can't resist. I know there's a little bit of tax on here, but if we get a nice hit of cave, it'll be alright. Nice. Oh no, wait. Your amp isn't over yet. Sorry. Sorry, Fanan. Your amp's not finished yet. I do apologise, sir. Here we go. What are we saying? Are we saying some of that, Fanan? Is that what we're saying? Canarium. Yeah, buddy. We'll have some of that. Good start in Paradise. We're getting some markup on this amp, dude. Ooh. Cooper, cheers for the tribute, man. Thank you. Regolite, Cave, Sap, Canarium. Let's go. Markup mining. Just trying to target the remaining markup that's left in the game best way I can. Try me best. I've got 126 markup now, so it's shot up. We weren't doing very well, but now our markup is shot up to 127 ped. 127. Better. Much better. Right, Let's send it off this cliff, shall we? Hopefully we don't die. Don't die. Okay. No deaths here. Oh, go on then. We'll have a double. Why not? Haha. Trollolololololololol. Trollololol. Double right at the top of where we jumped from. I see. I see. Right where we jumped from. No. That was close. Nearly fell off the edge. Just going to drop a heal. Because we're going to send it again. It's getting hot in here. Might have to open this door in a minute. Oh, I thought it was cave sap. Let me just open this door. It's getting really warm. One sec. Right, let's try that. We need cooling down. $20 left on the amp. Minus paradise. Perception skill gain as well. Well, well, well. Big boom? No, blouse. Wow, a perception on blouse. Yeah, 134, I'll take that. Nearly 135. Blouse, not so much, though. Damn, what day is it tomorrow, people? I know what's going to happen tomorrow as well. I know what's going to happen. Oh, I just hope we have a session up there like we did with Boris's amp on FOMA. So that one wasn't bad. We had 6 hits. I couldn't believe it. The last time we went up there, we had 1 hit in 50 drops. Then we went up there with Boris's amp. He said we'd have 6 hits as well, and we did. We had 6 hits, like 3 globals, and we ended up just losing a small amount on there. Which in FOMA terms is very good. You're always getting points, Boris. You're always accumulating points, sir. You need to start winning these raffles, though. That doesn't help you, does it? You need the luck like Mary's got. You need Mary's raffle luck. And you might... Of course I am, but I want more. Give me more. Ziz. Wow. He joins it as well. Still joining. Fighting over that one singular snack point. It's a face-off between Boris and Mary. Points are points, they are. Right, last drop here then, Fanan. I think we'll bounce out of here and finish the last amp somewhere else. Yeah, we do. Wait, Gogster wants it as well? Gogster wants it. You got competition now. Right, I know where I'm going next. Why? Where am I going? Scruples. They didn't win anything. They didn't win it. Oh my god. Dude. You won 0 snack points each. Oh my days. Oh man. That's funny. Oh, Ziz. He feels guilty now, look. That's him. That's Ziz feeling guilty, so he's giving 69 points now. Yeah, so if you get multiple winners then, but for one snack point, you don't get anything. I see. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I could have just gone back to jungle, but, Bear, what are you doing? 69,000 points. What about 69 million? Nice amp there, Fanan, by the way. That amp produced most of my markup today, dude. So we should call you the markup man, really. Nice one. We got the last amp. I'm going to 47. We going. Solace, really? I haven't hit Solace beans for ages, mate. I haven't hit Solace for ages. Oh, yeah. Nice one, dude. $11K Solace beans. Absolutely beautiful. Is it just me, or do we just fire through these level 5 amps these days? How have we done like 4 amps already? Because today doesn't seem that bad either. How am I getting through these amps quicker? I'm trying to work it out. I don't know how we're getting through them quicker. Yeah, but I always double drop anyway. Just seems recently they go quick. I don't know. Right, we're going to the land of bubbles. The land of bubbles and dreams and towers. Maybe today is the day where LA47 pops me something beautiful. I'm forever blowing bubbles. Pretty bubbles in the air. Come on, you irons. Green Street. Okay, good luck. Good luck to Mel, right? Mel took the last amp. The Amp Wars leaderboard's disappeared again. Sis, why does it keep disappearing? You know? Why does it keep disappearing? My stuff's being really weird. Yeah, he's doing something in the background, definitely. 100% Mary. Right, we got the Aries head. So you always get a nice bit of head when you come into 47. Nice to start off with. Medium. We are going to be losing the L30 soon. 0.6% condition left on it. Yeah, see, Mary, he was off sabotaging things. See? No, I've got head with the L30 so far. We might get it with a MILF when this one goes. Medium Alicinis. Soon, Zeus, and it's going to be great. Give it a bit of time, and it's going to be amazing. Watch. MILF time. I bet it will. Oh, yes. Oh, he's got an ample. Mel has an ample. Well done then. Everybody has got some points today. So that means I'm happy at least. Everyone's got points on the table. In the Amp Wars. Don't want to fight any chompers. We haven't got super heals anymore. Oh. Average bell car. I really need a drink. I think at this break now I'm going to get a drink, all right? When the bot kicks in for the break, I want to get a drink and stretch my legs. I need it on this one. I keep forgetting. Mary, thank you. I get a nice steaming hot cup of tea. And I want to sit back down in the chair and skull everyone. Now that's going to aggro, innit? We're not going to bother with that. Something like that, yeah. Hot water. It's a double next to Mr. Chomper. Oh, he's turning around. Do we think we should chance this? Sure, he's not happy. He's not happy. Right. Okay. We need to armor up here, folks, for what difference it makes. I don't know. Because he'll probably just smash through my armor. And then... we're going to get this bad boy out. We're going to get the Fletcher out. And then give him a few love taps. Ready? A few love taps, look. Here we go. Oh. Nasty. $23 ped chomper. So that can go in the kitty as well. Not a bad exchange there. Okay, any time now, the bot's going to kick in. Here it is. Get a medium binary. We're going to do a raffle. Got a 10k raffle. And Bear's going to go get a drink. So I'll be back in a minute or two, folks. Stretch your legs, do what you got to do. And we'll be back to hit a massive tower. I'll leave you with Sir Chair for a minute, all right? Yo, what's this? What's happened there? Arturian just hit the jackpot with a Twitch sub. Like finding a rare ore in Entropia. It is a treasure that keeps on giving. Here's to fewer ads and more epic mining adventures. Hype. Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? There it is. Arturian, cheers for tier 1. Brand new tier 1, dude. Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. The Bear Cave Club. And look what I've got as well, mate. Steaming hot mug of tea in congratulations. So cheers, Skull. Salut, Yamas. Welcome in, sir. You're very welcome. Thank you for the support. And the kind words. Oh, that's nice. Grumpy, happy Thursday to you as well. Right, we're back in action. That was a nice surprise to come back to. Thank you, Arturian. Also, did you know that I'm a master coxman? You know that as well? Yeah, one of them. One of them, Grumpy. Thank you for the tribute, Mel. This is your amp, isn't it? Yeah, Mel's amp right now. Prospecting geology. Got an average Alicines for Mel. How's the loot so far for everyone? Everyone doing all right? What are you currently doing in game if you're in game? Obviously, you know what I'm doing. I'm mining, dropping probes, looking for markup. Biggs is making a lot of space dust from the asteroids in space. Anyone been doing the RS dailies today in the dungeons? Has there been any catalysts dropping? Anything nice happening? Ample crude oil for Mal. Another 500. Congratulations. Assassin's Creed Unity, where you have to collect them cockerels. Yeah. Which one was Unity? I think the last one I played, so the last one I played of the Assassin's games was Black Flag, I think. You know, with the boats and the sea shanty songs. Remember the old sea shanties? They were epic. One with Arno, the Frenchman. Was it before or after Black Flag? Boris! Can we get some Hall of Fames in the chat, please? He's back on the Fefox. He had been dropping big amps. He hit a 19k Fefox early this month. Or last week or 2 weeks ago. He's at a 513 there. Oh, Boris. Okay, if it's after Black Flag, then yeah, I probably don't know it very well. You want to know one of my favourite of all time, Assassin's Creed? I mean, yeah, I mean Black Flag, I thought was pretty good, but my all-time favourite Assassin's Creed is Brotherhood, hands down. Did anyone used to play Brotherhood multiplayer? Oh, that was so good. Assassin's Creed Brotherhood multiplayer was so good. I was addicted to that for a long time. I used to put so many hours on Brotherhood multiplayer. It was, oh, dude. You know, so many people hunting down. There's a guy hunting people, and you've got to use your skills and abilities to blend in with the surroundings. When I was a lad, yeah. Mary, thank you, appreciate you. Nice to chill with you today. Try not to eat too much frozen pizza. Remember, cook it first, yeah? From Big Was. When I was a wee lad. Did no one else play Brotherhood? No one else ever played Brotherhood or the multiplayer part of it? Yeah, there was so many people that were hunting the others. Oh, the multiplayer was so good though. You just have to blend into the environment and you could see the other players looking for you. Like you had like this chameleon skill. You know, when you can just walk into a group that's walking around and you automatically will start walking with them. And then you can use your like chameleon skill to make all those NPCs like all look the same. And if they try and attack the wrong person, you can stun them and then you get points and that. Oh, and run off and then hide again. It was so good. We've lost. Can we get some 07s in the chat for the L30, please? The L30 is decayed. It's gone. It's time for the MILF. L30's done a job, though. We had a couple of Hoffs on that. We had a large reg light on that. But it is time for the MILF now then, folks. If you don't know what a MILF is, right here, look. Rocktech MILF Finder. You need 37 to max it. 900.5 depth. And the drop cost is like 2p25 for a double, I do believe. Let's have a look here. Yeah, 45 probes, 2p25. So here we go, MILF time. Let's see if we can get some head. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's brilliant. Just switch to the MILF. We got some head straight away. That's a win. That's a win. First drop, head. You played most of them except the last two. Oh, we just teared up as well. All right, let's just... just carry on with these. Why not? Cheers for the tribute as well, Grumpy. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you never tried out the multiplayer on Brotherhood. I really am. I thought it would be awful, but I started playing it and it was amazing. So good. We got double. What was it? The main game mode that I liked was the hide and seek one. It's really good. Just the feeling of outsmarting your opponent. Yeah, they're trying to find out where you are, which one you are, and they kill the wrong one, and then you can stun them and run away. And if you see them coming towards you as well, because obviously they're trying to blend in as well, so you don't see them. You could just tell it's someone after you. You can just drop a smoke bomb just before, and it stuns them. Then you run away and hide again. I used to like the poison. You obviously you got more points by like killing people more stealthily as well, which I liked. You know, it's an Assassin's Creed game. You were rewarded for stealth. So if you were after someone and you knew which one they were from experience, and you blended in and walked past them and just got them with a bit of poison, then after like 15-20 seconds they die and they have no idea who poisoned them. You get loads of points as well. I wonder if you can still... You probably can't still play it, can you? It'd have to be... maybe you could play it on private server or something. I don't know. Those servers wouldn't be up anymore, would they? It was great though. Right, come on, 47. Talking of 47, who likes does anyone like the Hitman games? Since we were talking about stealth and that. Agent 47. Again, one of my favourite Hitmans was Hitman Blood Money. Hitman Blood Money was my favourite one. Just because of the theme music as well. Ave Maria. Ave Maria. Obviously doesn't go like that, but it's a bit higher than that. You're not much of a fan of the new ones. What is it now? Is it World of Assassination now, isn't it? The new one, I think. $967, eh? Average Alicinis. There's too many games like that, really? I don't know. Don't know. Maybe. I don't know though. I don't think there's too many that are like truly like Hitman. Maybe some similarities. Let's do this guy here. But I agree with you though. I do prefer the older ones to the new ones. But I think that's just because we're old, sis, you know. We like the older stuff. Do like some newer stuff though as well. We definitely do like some newer games. I think rumour has it that I like a bit of Path of Exile 2 as well. That's the rumour that's going round. Just a little bit. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean, yeah. I mean, a little bit. Like, yeah, elements, definitely, but definitely not the same game, though. I see what you mean, though. Double. We need the doubles. Well, I dropped another divine last night, another raw divine. I'm experimenting and learning now. I'm using what I'm doing. I'm fully exalting a map, and then I'm using an omen and a chaos orb. I'm using an omen for. There's an omen for rarity, and then there's an omen for pack size. So if you use one of those omens and then a chaos, it turns all the affixes into either item rarity affixes or pack size affixes. I've been messing around with that now. Starting to learn stuff and that, and different types of juice. Do Reverall, happy Thursday, first of all. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Do you drop second time after a hit? No, I don't. No, mate, no. I used to now and again, but I just don't bother. Sometimes you'll hit. Most of the times, in my experience, most of the times I don't hit, so I just don't bother. I just keep dropping. I don't bother myself with any of that stuff anymore. Most important thing is to just, you know, keep the probes going into the ground and keep cycling. Erdorium. Okay. Well, I've been doing it because I'm learning this. I've been trying to do it so I get experience on like what's happening and what I'm using and what the maps are like after I've used it. I know one thing though, is that you need to be careful with Delirium. The only times I ever have any issues in that game is when I've juiced up Delirium. Insane. So I'm always a bit wary of having too much Delirium, because I know there's a good chance I'll die sometimes. Especially like Delirium and Abyss. That is just wild sometimes. We just got a double. Got Ares head and some blouse. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm always worried about. I'm very careful when I come across Delirium and Abyss. You'll be surprised. My build is getting pretty strong now, Ziz. I can smash a lot of... you know, I can start to handle some of this Abyss and Delirium now. But definitely sometimes I do get a bit overwhelmed and smashed. I adjusted my my skill tree I noticed there was an adjusted skill tree for the frozen mandibles. I need to fix my resistances again. But I'm saving up divines now to buy something to fix them. I need to max my chaos resistance. It's 55%. But I need to save up divine so I can upgrade a couple of nice pieces again. Medium cowled. Yeah, Reveral, I mean... Yeah, I just don't even bother myself with it anymore. I just keep dropping. I wouldn't place too much emphasis on it. Anyway, put it that way. I would just say if you want to do it, do it. And if not, just carry on dropping. It's... Well, how much we got left on this amp? 64 ped on the amp. NRFs. The NRFs are coming in. Come on, MILF, come on. Oh dear. Not what I want to see at the minute. Oh, it's an average crude oil. Skateboarding. Damn, I need to stop this NRF spree. Looks like we're going to have a bad ending to the amp here, unfortunately. Not much I can do about it. Hey ho. Every drop feels terrible right now. Yeah, not looking good. Bad end to the amp. Dropping off a cliff right now. Dropping off a cliff. Oh, wait a minute. We've had some Vespadites. Dogster. Modest Vespadite. Double. We like some Vespadites, maybe. What's Vest? 109%. We definitely needed some at there. Look, we had. Look at this row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 NRFs up this row so far. 9 NRFs and 3 hits up here. We need more hits. More hits, please. Yeah. EntropiaTools.com. Apps made by Woody, Entropia Hunter, Miner, Trader. That's better. Back-to-back doubles. Back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. I don't know because I don't use Minelog anymore, but yeah, Woody's like, he pushes out decent amount of updates. He did take a break for a while, which is fair enough. He did take a little break from the coding and stuff for a bit, but yeah, he has been back for a bit now with updates and things like that. Yeah. The latest feature with the claims? Is that what you're on about? The shortest path thing? Yeah, it is really good. I like it as well. And if he adds that thing, like you said, where you can set it to claim sizes and below. So like, you know, it'll only join up everything that's below an ample. That'll be even more epic. You know, for big runs on bigger amps, just get the smaller claims up first. That'd be nice. Yeah, he's got Entropia Hunter as well. That was his first one, Entropia Hunter. That's the first tool that he made, and that's. There's a thread on Calypso. There's a thread on Planet Calypso forums with the Hunter on it. Okay, what we got? 24 pair of the amp left. You know what? I've never tried to run them simultaneously, so I don't know. I couldn't answer that one. I've never tried that myself. Medium Alicinis. Yeah, it's one time, yeah. It's one time. It's got auto updates as well. You know, any update that's pushed out, it'll pop up saying what's in the update, and then you just automatically download it. to do that, you need to, in the settings, you need to have your email that you used and also your receipt number you've got to put in the settings as well if you want that. The auto update stuff, I think. What's the burn rate on the amp? It's 4 ped a click. The amp is 4 ped a click. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that one. I don't know the answer, 'cause I never use both at the same time. And we've had a bad end to the amp, haven't we? Unfortunately, it dropped off here, folks. But still, we've had a good mining day today, regardless. Markup in TT today. Nice to see after yesterday's disaster. Totally. Going up to Aris to do a bit of pew pew. Or a bit of boom boom with the ASG Fletcher high tier. Alright, we finish with an average Adomicite. So a little bit of markup right at the end there. Okay, let's go back to town. Yeah, I think traders are literally for, you know, people in the game that are just trading a lot. So if you're not really a trader that's, you know, always trading, I don't know. Not sure if it's a tool aimed at you, if that's the case. Yeah, but there's a lot of features in it. Like, there's a lot of features with player to player stuff like that. I mean, yeah, if you're not doing that much, I wouldn't bother. But I mean, it's up to you. All right, GG's. Can you guess my hit rating today then? Guess my hit rating in the chat. Closest gets 1,000. I got a feeling the hit rate is, I don't know, maybe average or slightly above average, maybe. Again, though, much better day today. I'm happy about it today. We had a much better cycle. £140 a markup today. Decent. Oh, damn. Yeah, well, yeah, you can always click on like the videos for it and that, Rev. There's videos on it, you know, with screenshots as well, with the pictures of the app and what you can do. Okay. My hit rate today, folks, is 35%. %35% hit rating today. Stark contrast. Stark contrast from yesterday. Who got it right? What did I say? 35. 38, 34, 34, 36. Oh, you were so close, folks. You were so close. It was 35. Oh, dear. Oh, well. Better luck next time, I guess, Bear Cave, eh? Time to go to Planet Aris, see if we can get some juice. Wait, what, Ziz? Wait, what? You had 2 Hoffs in a row? Ziz just had 2 Hoffs in a row. Look at that, look. How have you done that, then? How has he done that? Look at this. That's what I saw. Look, that. I saw that. You see it there? Look on the stream. He's haxing. His DPS is that high, look. He smashed 2 C-type 9s in straight next to each other. He's one-shotting them. All right, then. So who got the closest, then? Let's have a look. So Grumpy... Right, I'll do it, then. Archurian. Give you 1,000. Tricky. I'll give you 1,000. Grumpy. I'll give you 1,000. There we go. Those are the people that were closest to it. Unfortunately, Boris, you said 38, so that was a little bit too far away, Boris. But you did get 3 people 1,000 points each, so that was a good deed by you there, Boris. That was a good deed you did to the fellow community members. Good mining run for the bear today, then. 140 pedal markup, which is a bit above my normal average. Best markup hit today. Large Regolite. Let's get some more markup from the Aris dungeons, eh? Let's do it. We want to see improved mod augmented catalysts everywhere. We want 20 of each, at least. Or 69 of each. Cheers, Bear Cave. Skull. You want 69 of each? Let's do it. We are landing. Skull. 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 Bum, 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 bum. So Calypso had 1 moon, now it has 2. Now I don't know if Aris is a moon or somebody somebody said a planetoid. Was it? What was the word used? Planetoid. Let me have a look. Hang on. I could be making stuff up here, so let's have a look. Planetoid. Yeah, Aris could be a planetoid. I don't know. So I'm not 100%. Yeah, but you've got a planetoid that is a minor planet as well. I think you could say Aris is a minor planet. I'd go with planetoid myself. Oh, faint spheroids. Derelict destroyers. I don't want this crap, to be honest. I don't want to do those. Let's have a look. Let's just check the mining one. See what we got. Crude oil. Lovely. I actually like those ones. I like crude and list dailies from up here. Nice and easy. Well, Cali's had like asteroids around it, hasn't it? Cali's had FOMA and CP for a good while. A really beautiful planet. I think it's all right. It's all right. I mean, I wouldn't go too overboard with it, you know. It's all right. I think I do need a faster vehicle though. Yeah, you've got to get used to driving around though. Yeah, you can't teleport, and you can only fly in very specific areas. Mostly you've got to drive, yeah. Do need one of them. I think maybe next week we'll get one of them, eh? I'm thinking some point next week we go and check out the Setesh stuff then. I can do some of the starter stuff. Get that Wasp vehicle as well. That'll be good. Yeah, it does. I don't mind driving around, to be honest. You're right. I think it does bring back that. It does bring back that old feeling when you didn't have flying stuff everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna plan on getting that. Yeah, we'll do Setesh. I don't want to commit to like a date for doing it, but we'll definitely go and do Setesh at some point. Because I've been saving myself for it. I've been trying not to look too much into it, so I want to do it and just compare it to what it's like to start in the game now than what it was like, you know, creating an account and starting a game in, you know, 2002, 2003. I think there's going to be a big difference. I got a feeling. Going to be a bit of a difference. I've noticed that these dungeons don't load as smoothly as they did the other week, though. Anyone remember, like, last week? Was it last week or the week before? These dungeons were loading in, like, really smooth straight away. Now I've noticed it drop off again, now. Yeah, I think it's good to have areas where it's, you know, you have to use ground vehicles. You know, because if you have flying vehicles everywhere all the time, you know, what's the point in... What's the point in trying to sculpt like a decent landscape, you know, if everyone's just going to fly over it all the time? I think it's good to have flying, but it's also good to not have areas like that as well. Sorry, to have areas not like that. Yeah, exactly. You know, they've got those lovely areas, you know, that are fully, you know, made by people and things like that. And they introduce the flying and people just don't really get to see them. Yeah. Hey. Enos. What's happening? Miss DK, how you doing? Yeah, let's heal this dude here. Happy Thursday. How are we? Yeah, it's like when they brought in... It's not just the flying mounts, though. When they brought in, like, all the dungeon stuff. You remember, like, dungeons and raids where you had to, like, meet people and make the group and stuff? You know, when they brought in, like, the dungeon finder and all that and stuff like that? That took a lot of the, what do you call it? Yeah, you know, before the party finder, you know, people... It forced people to get together and sort stuff out. And then add in the party finder, you know, people just click the button and they're... Yeah, exactly, yeah. It definitely took a little element of that out of the game as well. You just finished cleaning. What have you been cleaning? Dare we ask what you've been cleaning? You know what day it is tomorrow? Friday tomorrow. Beautiful. I'm just finishing up me Aris dailies. I'm just doing the 3 robot dungeons. Optimus Prime. Defenatron. And Broadcasters. Are you hiding bodies again? What? Wowzers. Your entire house, nothing naughty this time. Okay. Let's see. So definitely not bodies either then. Like this says. Yeah, Entropia's social aspect is what draws me the most to it as well. You have to live, interact. True, it was a lot, back in the day though, it was, A lot more like that. It's less like that these days, to be honest. Back in the day, it was even more social, in my opinion. You know, many years ago, people used to get together a lot more and just chill in-game and stuff. And yeah, it's gone a little bit less these days. Still there, though. There's still social aspects of the game, 100%. Do I need to kill these? What are these here? Yeah, we need to kill destroyers. Right, so come on then. Can we get some tributes into the chat for these destroyers? I'm going to get out the big old shotgun. And we're going to start shooting these things. No, that's a PP. I almost got my PP out there. That's for after hours. I got the wrong gun. Here we go. This is what I want, this thing here. This banger. Let's shoot now. It changed now you got Twitch. Yeah, kind of true. Yeah, I think you do get a lot of people chilling on Twitch, right? 100%. Definitely plenty of lurkers around as well. Shout out to the lurkers, by the way. Appreciate the lurkers. 26 ped on the loot there. 26 ped on the loot. Yeah, you don't know. For me, everywhere you go, people inviting me to do something. Oh yeah, definitely. There's, you know, there's still social stuff in the game. I'm just saying, like, you know, there was even a lot more going on back in the day. Right, let's try and get a good loot off one of these before we jump into that second dungeon. Lucky with a derelict Defendertron. 60 peds on that one. Well, if... Right. Right. I'm not sure how true that is, like the Uber part. I mean... I don't know. Uber, definitely not. There's always that thing, though, isn't there? You know, what constitutes Uber? Do you know what I mean? It's like... Yeah, I don't know. Now I'm older, it's just like, you know, people like to put labels on things, don't they? You know what I mean? You know, it's literally just, it's literally time plus money. I think we've been through this before, right? You know, not to take stuff away from people who, you know, you just have a bit of time and money and, yeah. I think so as well, Ziz. I think so as well. It's subjective, isn't it? It's subjective, I'd say. But really, all you need is just time and money. If you've got time and money, and you just keep going, then there you go. I would say. Oh, we got two shooting us now. Time for a raffle then, hang on. 10k raffle coming up. Boom. But yeah, I think people think it means different things to different people. I don't know though. I don't really like to. I don't really like to put people in boxes. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, we're all, you know, we're all just humans playing a game, and you know, some people may spend more time than other people. Boom. You know. Just do what you enjoy. Simples. As long as you're enjoying yourself. And we've just... What have we hit here? We just hit... Wait. Hang on. I've just hit tier 8 here. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Oh, please don't get stuck. Oh, don't get stuck, dude. Oh, if he gets stuck. Okay, he's out. I just didn't want to go so close where I pulled, like, you know, all of them destroyers. Alright, daily done. GG's. We got to get those RS daily vouchers so we can pull some more armor pieces. I'm building up another stack for some more. Second dungeon now. Your life goal right now is to save so much money that you could live on dividends and work either part-time, not at all, and play computer games. Not a bad plan at all, to be honest. So basically, you're gonna... Your life... Yeah, I was going to say, your life goal is to be like Ziz. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, Ziz is living the dream. Grinding big rocks all day. Hoffing, all-time high in. He's even getting double Hoff. He's getting double globals as well on asteroids. How does he do that? I've got proof as well. Yeah, exactly, Ziz. Exactly. I agree. I agree 100% with that sentiment. If you're doing something that makes you happy, then I think you're doing something right. Whatever that is. It's what it's all about at the end of the day. What it's all about. I think that should be quote of the day there, I think, from Big Sis. Quote of the day. I think we can add quotes to the channel. I think there's a quote thing in Stream Elements. Should add that one in as the first one. That's all that matters at the end of the day. I think as long as your health is pretty decent and you're happy, I mean, those two are probably right at the top of the list, I would have thought. You know, fairly decent health and fairly happy. I know I'm not a picture of the pinnacle of health, you know, but you know what I mean. I'm a big fluffy bear. Fluffy. Yeah, exactly. 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 We're doing right now. Are we in the life advice and philosophy section of the stream now? Is that what we're doing? Looks like we are. It's this age. It is, yeah. Life advice and philosophy. Live and let live. I think that's another important one. Live and let live. As long as other people, you know, aren't... as long as other people aren't harming others or whatever, you know, I'm always of the opinion of live and let live as well. Come on, he's dodging. That robot was programmed with definitely Bruce Lee's moves. He was dodging like anything. Cheers for the tribute, Cooper. I'm going to do Fenatron in a minute. See if we can get some juicy loot off him. We want to see improved catalysts, I think. Which ones are the most expensive now? Is it improved or modified? Can't remember. I haven't looked at them for a while. Voidness as well. Cheers for the tribute. Thank you. Let's go and see what we can get off him. Just put them in storage. Yeah, we know. You and that storage. Jeebus, dude. You and that storage. Told you what that storage is. It's a supermassive black hole. As soon as he opens the storage, it brings the servers down, but anything within a, you know, 100-mile radius gets sucked into it. There's you, Lord Orm, and Strachan. I already told you this. The storages contain, like, most of Entropia's items, to be honest. It started to... No, I don't believe you. There's no way it worked. It's too many items. Too much data. Servers can't handle it, dude. Not a chance. Yeah, he's been trying to load... You know the new website now for Entropia Universe? Like they, you know, revamped it or whatever. Ziz has been trying to load his inventory on there and it wasn't working. I wonder why. The system can't load his storage. How about that, eh? Who's this here? Who's this? It's Amryu. Let's follow Amryu. Ultimate Master Electrokinetic. Wait 3 days to load the items. No, it won't even... It'll take longer than 3 days. Hey, Rev. Rev, cheers to follow as well, man. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Good day's mining today, mate. I hope I've shown a nice couple of markup hits on there. That large Regolite, man. Beautiful, that one. But there is, you know, there is still some markup around. Do what we gotta do, eh? Still find some markup. Look at DM. Let's have a look then. Right, what's he got there? Oh my days, have you got... How many do you need? How many do you need? That's ridiculous. Quick, let's go. Quick. He's taking aggro. I love it when other people take aggro and I can just squeeze in. Just like that. Because when you're at the station, you do not bother with the old gun and just take the new one. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Right, last dungeon for me then. I can't handle the next one up. The next one up for me, I'm afraid, is too big. It is far too big for the bear. I can't handle a Blibitron. This is why I'm not Uber. I can't even do a Blibitron, eh? I'm just a small, lowly miner. This is all I can do. Just these first 3. You can solve that. I don't think you can. I don't think you can solve it. Yeah, that's why I don't think you can solve it. I haven't got 300 HP. Just need proper EQ. Rev. Mr. Rev. Dude. Let's have some of this. Cheers, Rev. Tier 1 in the brand new Tier 1, sorry. A brand new Tier 1 in the Bear Cave. Thank you kindly for the support, mate. Because your stream is the first stream I found the Entropia tools from, I think you deserve a sub. Otherwise, you would still be playing like a pleb because too lazy to look up the tools. No worries, sir. Glad to be of help, mate. And cheers for the sub and the support, brother. Thank you kindly. Thank you. We've had the love today, haven't we? Yeah. Had a very kind raid earlier on. We've had 2 new subs and a resub from the OG Jamie Star. It's been a good day. We've had a good day's mining, hunting. I mean, yeah, is what it is, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I could do the last boss. I've seen that instance with people wearing Zaparis and plates. And they're getting hammered. So could you imagine me in there? I'll be getting one shot all the time. In the, what is it, Oblivitron instance. I'll be getting absolutely destroyed. Here's the tribute coup. Rigged, you reckon? You reckon? Maybe we can try it once. Oh no, I need some BLP ammo. Oops. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Need some BLP. Maybe I might be able to try it once then, Ziz, for the lulz, eh? Just to get it done. Just to say I've done it. How about that? Here we go then. Broadcasters. Come on. It's been a while. It's been a while since we've had anything. Here we go. Augmented. No. Just some worn circuit boards and shrapnel, unfortunately. Imagine this run just to survive to hit button. Oh, yeah. Is that what you'd have to do? I'd have to run, just YOLO it to the buttons, would I? Is that what you have to do? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know then. Will be interesting. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, we're going to take one for the team now. There we go. Right, let's go back to the revive. That is the reason why I took my armor off. I didn't want to take any armor decay there. And away we go. Maybe I can sort some out, Ziz, for one stream to try and do it. We'll have to see. We'll have to see in the future. Noob Miner does Oblivitron, eh? That'd be the caption. Oh, I can't drive either, look. Noob Miner does Oblivitron. Look at this. Good result today, though. Good result. 140 peta markup. 140 peta markup. And we got some TT back yesterday. Sorry, we got some TT back today. Which helped out for yesterday, because yesterday was not so good. Yeah, play a game of chicken. See if he moves out of the way. Nah, he didn't move. I like driving into people like that because sometimes they swerve out of the way. And you're thinking, what? What are you swerving out of the way for? Zero collision. Got the Aris crude oil daily for tomorrow. We all know what's happening tomorrow as well. You know what day it is. I can almost guarantee you that I'm going up to FOMA tomorrow. 100% guaranteed. You're going to see the bear indoor on FOMA rolling the dice. Going to hit a gigantic, humongous tower. A gigantic would be nice. Who wants to see that tomorrow? Gigantic tower on FOMA. Because we're definitely going up there. Definitely. We only need, what, 3? We need 3 redeems. I bet you will get all them tomorrow. It's because the chat are going to redeem it. I know Mary's going to redeem one. You don't believe I'm going to FOMA, or you don't believe the gigantic? Maybe the gigantic, I think. Yeah, gigantic's a bit iffy. It's 50-50. Both. Oh, no. If chat redeems FOMA, Fanan, I'm going up there. See this up here, look. It's only 3 more redeems. 300,000 points. I'm going up there. 3 redeems from the store. Snack points. Mary has said they're redeeming 1 tomorrow. So there's 3. So we only need 2 more tomorrow. I reckon we're going. Lovely. Yeah, it's in the store, look. You can redeem them for 100,000 each. So it's like everyone can, you know, get together and buy a little piece. Sort of thing, yeah? Right then, you beautiful lots. What we got? Thank you for the follows. We had a very kind raid earlier on. Manique with the raid. Cheers for that. Jamie with a tier 1 resub. For 18 months, OG in the Bear Cave, Jamie, 18 whole months, dude. Brand new tier 1 from Arturian. Thank you kindly. And also another brand new tier 1 from Rev as well. Cheers for the love today, folks. Appreciate you. It was good to show you a decent mining run today with good hit rating and a bit of markup thrown in there as well. Best markup hit, large regolite, which is around about 180% markup, something like that. We had some cave sap as well. That's like 200%-ish plus maybe. It's been a good day. And can we get some hoffs in the chat as well? Ziz has just had a C-type 8 for a cool, even 800 peds. Congratulations to Big Zizicus. Popping another one out there, sir. The bet. Oh, Strax here as well. Big Strack making an appearance right at the end there as well. Grats on his nicks. Yeah, I got myself a little cheeky Hall of Fame today. It was a 200 and something ped Nixarium, so I'm happy about that. Good day today. No catalyst from Aris, but there's always tomorrow. You know what day it is tomorrow? All shouts are done. So thank you for chilling with me today. I'll be back tomorrow, Friday, 2 PM GMT, Entropia time. We'll be out again looking with the MILF. I might use a MILF or a Cougar tomorrow. We'll see. MILF Cougar level 5. Probably some FOMA. So have yourselves a good evening. May Lutius bless thee. Have a tribute as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Where's my tribute button? There it is. All right, you say Image was on, did you? We'll raid Image, shall we? Since they've raided me a couple of times now. Yeah, there we go. Raided me a couple of times. So there you go then, folks. I'll see ya tomorrow. Have a good one.